think they don't know you. Nigga, run up on the game, nigga, we gon' blow you. I've been getting money, living on like I'm supposed to. Blow that fucking nine in the face, turn into a whole news. I ain't gon' lie, baby, I'm just a old dude. Yeah, Mr. Old, bitch, I'm focused. Tryna get this money, get this bag right, I'm focused. Getting to this money, all I know, you should know this. Acting real funny lately, you ain't think I know this. Urban swerving through the lanes, you can't call me. Nigga, I ain't slept last night, nigga, hardly. You ain't gotta worry about it, nigga. Once I make it to the top, I'ma cop a brand new Rari. Lately, I've been blowing on this gas, I've been blowing. Niggas don't believe about that shit, you gotta show me. If I gotta take the last shot, bitch,
back
you
now
know
on EA Sports at Venerable Soldier Field here in Chicago. You haven't missed a thing, and we're just about set for the opening kickoff. We're far around the corner. Football is back, America. And we're underway on EA Sports. And look at this. Look at the loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And how about that for some fireworks to start this one?
And the fireworks turned out to be for the kicking team, didn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, go down there, make a play, knock it free, and end up with the football. And for the team who's supposed to have the ball, the defense has to run out on the field so they can slow things down a bit.
A quick scramble for the helmets, and now we switch sides. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Curtis Samuel, 29 yards. And the Panthers are going to take a first quarter lead. We thought they may be a quick strike offense this season. That is lightning quick. Not bad for the first drive of the year. That's and now they're going to fake it. And he is not going to make it. They stopped him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8. Maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. And the head coach has to turn around and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown. They found a way to regroup and keep them out of the end zone for the 2-point play.
Here's the Chicago offense coming back out onto the field. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, it's Bridgewater. Throw inside, completion, release. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. They may want to go back to that on first play of the drive. Good for 15 and a first down. From the gun, Bridgewater. This one caught by Isabella. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Mark that down as a pickup of 13, and the Bears have the first.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Gets this to Isabella on the jet sweep. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Something to watch here in week 1 of the season, tackling. Because you and I both know that in the preseason, a lot of these guys don't play a whole lot. Plus the intensity and the speed really ratchets up on opening week.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Bridgewater. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. How about the big boys snagging one? You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were playing football and in high school. They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football. It's still way back when you
he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The end result, 21 yards. Plenty of excitement in this stadium and all throughout the league as we kick off another NFL season. And there's no shortage of storylines to keep an eye on across the NFL. But Charles, what has you most intrigued about this matchup?
It's almost embarrassing to admit because this is such a low line for
escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
He did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. Once the pressure forces eyes down to see the rush, it's time to make a break for it.
They'll try one for it, first and goal. Taking a close, spread towards the touchdown. Taking it for the yard. And the Panthers add on to their lead. Solid blocking effort from the guys on the offensive line, allowing him to get in for the touchdown.
Yes, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up. On assignment, that allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Yeah.
And that'll set him back 5. They'll try it again now after the 5-yard walk-off. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. An incredibly short now a hit and a loose football. Still going inside the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Boy, these guys are off to the races, Charles. 20-0 already, extra point pending.
Yeah, you always hear that term, they just both ring.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
All right, Parker, one more time. Our whole lives, you put the ball on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there.
Now a hit and a loose football.
Recovering by the kicking team.
And that one is his second fumble loss. Not a good look out of your return man.
And not only does he hurt the momentum for his team or even change momentum of the game, but now they've got a decision to make on his own sideline. Does he continue to do that? Do you keep him in that role, or do you bring someone else in at this time?
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Eluding the pressure right. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. DJ Moore there to make the grab. And the Panthers add on to their lead.
Kicker on for the point out.
Now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. And that's something you almost never see nowadays. When you fake it, you're at the 15-yard line on a PAT as opposed to just going for it from the 2.
I'm sorry. I know they got it, and congratulations to them, but it's just not a good play. I mean, the risk-reward is really off the...
Now a hit and a loose football. Look at him go inside the 30.
Recovering
by the kicking team.
As that ball got away from him, he saw the opposing team recovering.
He felt his pain.
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Sliding out of the pocket. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. And he is in. Touchdown, Carolina. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Panthers just continue to pour it on. He had the option to hand that. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Down the numbers. There he goes. And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more.
I ran out of Angela. Niggas sticking in hockey pucks. We ain't never gave a fuck. We just tryna live it up.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling for the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense making great plays and continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
I was really down, bro.
3rd and short yardage, Bridgewater. And he fires one that's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. But I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And they're running right through it. And he's got this down to the 35. 13 yards, first down, Panthers.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Panther first down.
They'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. It's caught on the right side by Robinson. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. Gets past one man. He'll work free for one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's a 2nd and 7. They'll roll him out right. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Panthers have got it on cruise control.
This is why a lot of play callers love play action in this spot. You just want to freeze the linebackers just for a second. Then you got a chance to get a quick pass into your tight end right behind them for a touchdown.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with a big lead they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Now with him and a loose football. He's past the 30. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. How about that? Their quarterback, 29 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. And maybe the defense got so caught up in him throwing the football, they forgot he can take off too.
And you often hear about the quarterback.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Oh, yeah. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. Back onto the field. Interesting stat line right now. Technically, he's completed 4 passes, 2 to his team and then 2 to the wrong team.
It makes you wonder what he's seeing downfield because he has completed 2 passes to his own team, but the interceptions are troubling. Is he going through the wrong reads, the wrong progressions? Is he getting fooled by defenses? They've got to figure that out over the sidelines.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Draw play. It's Eckler. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line.
This defense really fooling around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
On is the punter Charlton now as he's able to get this one away. This is taken around the 12. 13 yards the tally on the return there. And the Panthers will take over now 1st and 10. Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. He's been elusive, very good at scrambling, over 100 yards rushing already.
Makes you think that you're going to have to change strategy on defense. That now he is commanded that you use one person on him at all times. What's that, the spy technique? And that's so difficult to do because most of the time I'm not a big believer in it. I think the spy usually gets beat. But in this case, I'm going to sacrifice some pass coverage and take my best, most athletic safety and put him on the quarterback.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. Well, certainly they're hoping that he continues to pile up those completions. And, Charles, we heard him go on record and say during the offseason he kind of reevaluated his approach to the game. So, with that being the case, what are you expecting to see from him this year?
And one thing you pointed out,
and now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. So a challenge coming down from the booth, and that's where these challenges come from, of course, in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, and now they're going to New York, right? That's command central for the officials. They'll talk, they'll take a look at it, communicate with the referee at the game site, and issue a final decision because they do have the final call now.
We're not here for white folks, you know what I'm saying? We're talking about these cops who be dealing with a new breed. They're coming up here with PTSD from Afghanistan.
This challenge was initiated by the guys in New York. Taking a look at the play, less than 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, I'm sure the coach wanted to challenge it, so he's probably going to send the New York office a holiday card. Flushed out right. To the right side, and he's got more complete. Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Yeah, he's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they
I wasn't even expecting it.
onto their lead.
I'm about to run up 100. It's not even third quarter yet.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Short kick, one of the up middle. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
Recovered by the kicking team.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand and running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. Here's McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a first down and more. And he'll take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey, already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And this offense is running away with this one. And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Down by numbers. There he goes. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
They're on 35-yard line.
The Chicago offense set to get started. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down.
Well, the beauty of screen passes is they take a little time to develop, and they can often get big, but sometimes they take too long to develop, and sometimes you get sacked.
Yeah, it's perfectly called for defense to attack a screen.
Typically a blitz, and even though people think that the screen operates against the blitz, if you have the blitz call and you still cover the screen, that allows your blitzers to get there.
On third down, here's Eckler. He won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. This will be fielded at the 17. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Christian McCaffrey and the Panthers about set to go on offense. It may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're
accelerating and
greatest show on earth, baby.
Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore. As the first half is winding down, as his guys continue to pour it on.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Discover new interests. Hear new songs and share them with others. It's a place where your friends can
attempt to follow here.
Discuss yesterday's game or think up new ideas. It's where you and your community can make new
now they're going to fake it.
Or work out
they got great grass here, middle of the field. And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. We'll scratch off some of that return.
And I know fans get frustrated frustrated when they see penalties of this sort on kick returns, but it is difficult to do it right against these moving targets at full speed. Hard to do.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number one. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Out of the gun, Bridgewater.
Look out of here! Where's that thing?
The clock showing just 3 seconds left. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Final play of the half, Bridgewater. Firing a deep ball from Connect. Oh, and Bridgewater intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off in the 32. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener as we send you down to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, good to get another season underway. We'll get back to you guys for the second half of the season opener. But first, let's take a look at what's still to come here in the opening weekend of the NFL season. Some great games still to come, and I think we highlighted one of the better ones right there as they'll square with the New Orleans Saints. Good games in the late afternoon as well. One being out in Santa Clara, where it'll be the 49ers taking on the Green Bay Packers. And lastly, in the national game on Sunday night, definitely one to tune in for, as it'll be the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Atlanta Falcons. Meanwhile, our game has been a boat race, very one-sided to this point. And for the call of the second half, let's get it back to our commentating team of Brandon Cotton and Charles Davis.
We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. This one taken just inside the 10. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30 up to the 33. Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the 3rd quarter. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Buying time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a 1st down.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Being chased out left. He'll run it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Turns out to be a great idea to top that one. Good for 24 yards. Escaping the pressure right. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. But fortunately, a Panther was able to get on this. So Carolina keeps the ball. We talk a lot about setting the tone to start the game. We want to start the tone right in the 3rd quarter as well. And nearly lost to football there in their 1st drive.
And sometimes we overdo it when we talk about halftime adjustments and what teams are going to do. Most of the time, just a touchdown.
Carolina. Touchdown. Christian McCaffrey with now 3 week 1 touchdowns. And the Panthers just continue to pour it on. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back.
He's the reason that they lead right now.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle taken down. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
On their 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Bears his offense ready to go for their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and find a way to get back in this one.
Yeah, because right now you're down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. Now he's hit, and Bridgewater loses the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
This is my road, baby.
And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers.
The kicker on for the extra point.
So this defense clicking early in the year, week 1. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Oh, boy, you ain't got no
And
feet.
he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. An incredibly short. Now a hit and a loose football. Still going past the 30. And it's picked up by the Panthers. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging into our second half blowout material. They'll start with the option. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Their mobile quarterback. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Panthers have got it on cruise control.
Not quite sure how to describe that, but I think that there's a mix-up.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick. This now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the kicking team.
Oftentimes when we talk about piling on in any subject, it's a negative. In this case, for this team, it's a real positive. Just scored. Now they go down, knock the ball free, get it back. They got a chance to really increase their lead and put themselves in the driver's seat.
On the other side, and he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Taking it in from 24 yards out. And this offense continues to pour it on.
The kicker on for the extra point.
The quarterback run has eaten him up all game long, and there he goes again. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. 2nd and 10, 3rd quarter of the season opener. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. And very little room to maneuver. They'll get this down to about the 39. Give them 3 yards, and now they're left needing a conversion here on 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throwing is Bridgewater. That's into the hands of Eckler. And the ball is knocked out. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up second down.
I didn't know I passed the line of
Back to
scrimmage.
the line now.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
On second down, here's the option. Flush to his right. And he's able to break out.
That nigga jumped on my back. Oh, hell no, fool.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down.
Looked at me like they adopted what my kindergarten teacher always said. If at first you don't succeed, try again. And finally, able to hold him in check. He'd been confident about running the ball.
That's the first time I think I've seen where the coverage was good downfield, and they accounted for him and stopped him for a short pickup.
Yeah, I don't think it was a big adjustment, but much more emphasis on making sure they knew where he was when he decided to take off and go.
Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. From the 4, this is 2nd down and 1. Dancing to his left. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free. And he's going to ball his way in for a Panther score.
Touchdown.
Taking it in from 4 yards out as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. And that rushing touchdown, his 4th, puts him just 1 shy of the NFL record in a single game.
And we all know he would love to get to that record and even beyond it.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Showtime today,
He gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Now the Bears offense ready to take over again. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. Let's see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it
So
over.
bitch ass back over the line.
Down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field.
You're funny as hell.
They're out there. We'll see if they can
bitch ass
pick
back
those
over the
things
line.
Back now at Soldier Field. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. His throw incomplete. Andy Isabella was the intended target. That'll bring up 2nd down.
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
Bridgewater. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. The Bears on 3rd down. A pretty woeful 0 for 5 thus far. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. On the screen, this is Eckler. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there. In this passing game, it just can't get off the ground. And that play, it wound up losing yardage.
And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. There's DJ Moore as he and the rest of the offense head back out there. Now, this defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now, they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, it gets him a 1st down.
1st down.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And he gets it all the way down to the 3. That would have broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. A great effort there. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And this offense is running away with this one. Turning into a really good performance on the road. Week 1, you're just hoping for that first win. It's tough to do it away from home, though. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long.
Well, I have to admit, I'm scratching my head a little bit here trying to make sense of what I just saw. Number 1, huge lead. Just kick the extra point and be done with it. Number 2, if you are...
Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the kicking team.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Eluding the pressure right. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense.
They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tough.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. He's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone, this guy's in the master class right now.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
In your face!
Down the numbers. There he goes. And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 33-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And, okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
For a Chicago Bears.
Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
3-yard line.
So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. A first down throw for Bridgewater. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off at the 17. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line. Well, partner, I got to tell you, I'm trying to think of something positive to say for this offense, but I'd have to be a spin doctor for that one. This has been a tough performance to watch.
And I think it's hard at this point to actually identify what's really gone wrong. I guess the catch-all is everything. Doesn't sound like real sharp analysis, but I don't have much else for you.
And the scoreboard just lopsided, and it's been ugly from the get-go.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Steps away to his left. And he's got room. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. A play-action fake. They'll look to throw.
Containing him is becoming a big problem.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of first downs, and here a loss of yardage.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
On play action, they'll throw. Buying time to his left. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And it's incomplete.
I meant to throw it.
Throwing to the very
Now
this game is over. You couldn't ask for a better start to the season than this one. And don't want to put too much stock in it, but a Week 1 win really in the return for a quarterback that they weren't sure would ever get back to what he once was.
And you and I both know there's going to be a lot of debate about whether or not he was looking better today than he has in the past. But what's not up for debate, they won the game. And in the process, I do think he made a lot of people question whether or not he'd be able to come back as a starter. Look just a little bit foolish.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Chicago.
I was pleased with how I played, and it felt like Coach's confidence was returning also. I really believed we had a decent chance of turning the season around.
I'm ready to tackle breaker. Put my trust back on. Hopefully it's just a press conference. Because I still gotta put the other abilities back on. Got that shit right back. But I don't care about my radius, nigga. What am I? I'm 90 something? 94? 92, 93? I don't really care. Yeah. Even if I'm like 88, nigga. See, I'm at 99, fool. Fuck.
Texas fell on EA Sports. It's the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Well, the roof is closed, but as you can probably tell, the mouths of these Cowboy fans could not be more wide open. It is a frenzied AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Carolina Panthers and the Dallas Cowboys. They're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Time for Dak Prescott and the Dallas offense to go to work. Prescott, of course, the former fourth-round pick in 2016 out of Mississippi State. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Prescott.
Why is we both white? That's going to be confusing.
On the first play from scrimmage. 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 37-yard.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Over the middle, and it's incomplete. The tight end, Dalton Keene, the target. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Sights on the end zone, no doubt, but is brought down after a huge return there. And the Panthers will take over in terrific field position. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. Being chased out left. And they can't bring him down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. Escaping the pressure right. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Panthers are going to take a first-quarter lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
Their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say this is what the problem is. Let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands and make the offensive move a little bit.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
First and 10.
Exactly.
Or the right play. Yeah.
That too.
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott.
Bro, I really can't see shit.
The 36. 21, Ezekiel. The numbers for Zeke from last week. 1 rushing touchdown, yes, but look at the rushing yards. He was up near 200.
The one phrase I'd use to describe that performance, he carved up that defense.
On second down, it's Elliott, and the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
2 yards. It's 3rd and 9.
Prescott from the gun. Looking for him. It's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. That was just one of those interceptions from our perspective here. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level that quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction, I'm talking about the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. He'll determine that on the sideline. The bottom line, you could see that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
Face mask. Defense.
Officials so cognizant of that call nowadays, but that one looked pretty easy.
Yeah, you're right. They took out of their hands having to wonder whether it's a 5-yard or a 15-yard, inadvertent or not. Now, it's a lot easier. You see it, you call it.
Flush to his right. He's going to take off with it. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's no one to account for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
Dancing to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A 21-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers, they widen their lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it again. This offensive coordinator, right now you can write his...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this one incomplete.
Get your block, fat boy.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare them
I was
to do
going to
that?
ask you,
What was
maybe
that?
they saw something on film, but do you see something? And it's picked up by the Panthers. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Forced out to his left. Oh, an absolutely filthy joke. He's got some space now. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Curtis Samuel with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Panthers are able to grow their lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. What a down the numbers. There he goes. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. An incredibly loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
Recovered by the kicking team.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Steps away to his left. Pick up there at 20 yards.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Panthers add on to their lead.
Defense.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
Partner, that type of a lead, and they're going to fake it from the 15 to try and pick up a two-point play instead of kicking it through the post. Come on, man. Put that in mothballs. Come on. Come on. Don't do that.
Put that in mothballs?
Yeah, preserve that for it. That's an ancient relic, faking it. I can understand you want to rub it in a little. You fake it when you snapped it from the 3. But from the 15, mothball that bad boy, just like my grandmother had.
Yeah,
never had it. The stuff she used to preserve.
It smells terrible. And out now come the Cowboys. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Prescott. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Here's Prescott. They don't hit the slant route. That's caught by Cooper. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down.
Makes it third.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
With the score, Panthers 28, Cowboys nothing.
Prescott to throw it. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
The 36-yard line.
Here's Prescott. That'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To the air again, Prescott. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Amari Cooper, the intended target. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Third down and 10.
Prescott yet again. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
They dialed up the screen pass on 3rd down, and for a second, it looked like it was all going to come together, and they had a chance to pick up a first down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
And he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. And as this offense makes their way back out, NFC playoff race time, we give you a look at what's going on there. And you can see it's no race for the top spot. That's been decided. These guys will hope to get through Week 17 in one piece before they host a division round game in 2 weeks' time.
And I think that what they'll do.
And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Now following the sack, they'll come up here on a 2nd down and 12.
2 yards. It's 2nd down.
Eluding the pressure right. He'll try and run it. Got some room at the 30. And he's going to get this to the 40-yard line. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
At the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Carolina.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Buying time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Marcus Lawrence on the stop.
Being chased out left. He'll run it. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
First down, Panthers.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flushed out right. The rifle's complete. Caught by Moore. Touchdown, Carolina.
Touchdown.
DJ Moore. His 2nd touchdown of the game and his 9th on the year. As his guys continue to pour it on.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And they will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line up, go ahead, and oh, there's a fake, and he's going to get 2. That's great. From the 15, the risk-reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. He's picked off near his own 48. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. That pick 6 extending this lead even further. And boy, it's been a while since I've seen a team struggle this badly in the first half.
I think all they want to do is...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Looking up into the roof, and he muffs it. It's loose. And they've got it up and back onto the field. In second quarter, they're down big already. He's struggling as well. They've got to find something here. He's got to find something on this drive.
And sometimes you take on...
He caught some loose football, and it's picked up by the Panthers. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Allen Robinson, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Panthers just continue to pour it on. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 34-yard line.
And let's gaze our attention on Ezekiel Elliott. He's just been looking for some space. You know, I'm not going to pin it on him or the offensive line, but they need to get this run game going better.
Sometimes you just have to credit the defense. They came in with a plan themselves. So I think now you try and mix things up a little bit. Get the ball in the hands of some other people, find some other playmakers, but always let the defense believe that he's still a threat.
I was going to say, don't forget about it.
No, don't take him totally out of the game.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. The tight end, Dalton Keene, the target. And that'll make it 3rd down. He'll find Lamb. That's complete.
Watch, because he's blocking.
And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line.
Got the completion, but it certainly wasn't on his time frame. Hurried on that play.
Absolutely. The pressure affected him. Unable to get it further downfield. Fielded at the 20. Good blocking there. Nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And possession will switch hands. 1st and 10. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. A big reason why they've been so successful. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Dancing to his left. Caught out left side by Robinson. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A big play there just before halftime. 44 yards. Rolling to his right. And off to the races down the right side. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Their mobile, agile quarterback in the final seconds of the first half. And the Panthers have got it on cruise control. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. An incredibly short. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. He's got a first down and much more inside the 20. And with the clock reading zeros, he is into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful. And it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. No one was expecting a fake there, but they
he does put it up. Okay. He does put the fake up.
Here in week 17. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thank you as always. Welcome into our final regular season edition of our halftime report. Playoff lives hanging in the balance as we take you around the NFL one final time. We'll kick things off in the NFC when the Giants have traveled down south to take on Atlanta. And that's been a back-and-forth game, all tied in the second quarter. Next, we head off to check out another game, and they trail the visiting Eagles at halftime. Carson Wentz, a touch.
And now, due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Out come the Panthers. They'll have it first on offense in the third quarter. The last time out, another touchdown. I think there may be some empty seats around here by the time the fourth quarter comes around. And he'll be forced out of bounds shy of the line of scrimmage, so that'll be credited as a sack. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down. Forced out to his left. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. And they're going to speed things up here. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Escaping the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore, 73 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He was.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Nice stiff arm.
Underused, but still effective.
And he'll get into the end zone as the 2-point conversion is successful. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it out past the 35.
7-yard line.
Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. These guys had to punt last time. It has not been a very fruitful game offensively thus far. They haven't even made a trip to the red zone. And I know that everyone's going crazy on that sideline because that drives you berserk to come off the field, not really move the ball well. As you said, not even get to the red zone, let alone, not even put points on the board. They've got to just take a deep breath, relax, try and figure out what is working and call more of that. On second down now, it's Elliott. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. Call it a loss of 2 on the play. And that's going to make it 3rd down and 10. Now Prescott. Incomplete. Passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long. And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively. A 40-yard punt, no return. And that will come the offense as they take over. DJ Moore, the Carolina offense, about to take over once again. Seems like the measuring stick for a receiver for a great game is 100 yards. Well, he's well past that now. And as we analyze how he's getting them, that's where it really becomes fun because, let's face it, and he will go down. A Cowboys sack. DeMarcus Lawrence in there to bring him down, and that is sack number 17 now on the season. Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great sack. And the defense loses him.
I'm gonna just do that. See how many times I can do that in a row.
For a Panthers touchdown. DJ Moore, an even 90 yards as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. So from back deep in their own territory. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. If you were me, he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Dallas offense back out onto the field. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere. Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other. 21 yards. Well done on the return.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
There's DJ Moore as he and the rest of the offense head back out there. What a game for him, Charles. 4 touchdowns. Heck, for a lot of guys, that's a good season number. You're exactly right. And let's face it, we have to stand up and applaud this one, even though we're supposed to be neutral, because this doesn't just happen by accident. This isn't 4 times where the defense just falls down or breaks coverage. He's worked awfully hard, changing routes, changing areas, changing angles, and getting open for touchdown. We knew he'd be part of the game plan in a big way, and it has been in a very big way. 3rd quarter action here in this regular season finale. This will be 2nd and 10. Flush to his right. Again, he targets Moore. This one is complete. There he goes, right side. DJ Moore. 65 yards. And this offense is running away with this one. And that touchdown reception. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he's caught at the 7-yard line.
The conversion is...
And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Short kick. One of the... a loose football. Still going. And he will score.
Touchdown, Carolina.
I'm glad we were paying attention during the rules seminar because we learned the only time you can't advance a fumble like that is in the last 2 minutes of either half.
Right. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Conversion is no good on the fake extra point.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Very short kick. This loose football. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. Steps away to his left. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run as his guys continue to pour it on. And he just tied the NFL record on that 5th rushing touchdown. He's the 6th man ever to do. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And his throw is incomplete.
Is no good on the fake extra point.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. That'll be caught by the tight end, Keene. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. Had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over him.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
Oh, I nearly broke that one. As it stands, though, a heck of a 36-yard run back. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Buying time to his left. He's going to take off with it.
Come on, please, baby.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. How about that? Their quarterback, 35 yards. And the Panthers just continue to pour it on. Well, and now they're going to fake it. That's complete right around the 8. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for two is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick. Now a hit and a loose football.
Recovered by the kicking team.
We're in here before the quarter breaks. Back to throw now on first down. Being chased out left. Now he'll pull it down. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. Back now here on EA Sports. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Flushed out right. They'll try and run it. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the one. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Dancing to his left. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Panthers have got it on cruise control. As that lead just swells and swells. Look, this has been dominance in all three phases. Offense, defense, and special teams. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And now the rookie's free. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on two more. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
Their own 33-yard line.
Cowboy offense heading out. Let's take a look at the playoff picture coming into the weekend in the NFC. And you can see by the X next to their name, they have clinched the NFC East already. For the moment, though, they will host a wild card game in round one.
And for me, it brings back memories about how tough it is to win this division. Not just in recent years, but think about the decades that have stacked up where we've said the NFC East, always one of the toughest divisions in the NFL.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. That one complete to Keene, the tight end. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
I think it's okay that they didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot.
Oh, Prescott stripped. It's picked up by the Panthers. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Short. He will score. Touchdown, Panthers. It's the fullback. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And this offense continues to pour it on. So another score there, and often you talk about the 3 phases. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And a loose football.
fumble on the play. Recovered by the kicking team.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. He'll run it. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Their mobile quarterback. 30 yards. As his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line. As his try for two is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35. Here's the Dallas offense now heading back out onto the field. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 37. And he'll drop here to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And a 6-yard gain gets them right around the 43. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback, so to speak.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 11 yards and a Cowboy 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll throw again. Prescott to the left side and complete for Amari Cooper. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
Cowboys, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
And again, it's Prescott. Now they go screen. It's complete.
Prescott.
Not much there, only a yard. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Oh, Prescott stripped, and the Panthers have
recovered by Carolina.
Okay, this isn't one where you want to take the game tape and hold it up as an example, do you? I mean, you talk about frustrating all the way through, and that last error, I think that crystallizes it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. That's been representative of their entire game still being shut out. Now the Panthers offense, they get set to come back onto the field. And right about now, heck, they might be wishing they did not have a bye week coming up next week. It appears they're going to go into that week off in high spirits as they've got this one well in hand. And did he just clock that? Looked like he tried to stop the clock, but the clock wasn't even moving. 2nd and 10. Now it looks like he'll throw here. Steps away to his left. Throw left side complete. It's Robinson. Allen Robinson, kiss him goodbye. And he's going to get into the end zone. So the fake spike works, and they score. Allen Robinson, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And this offense, oh, and now they're going to fake it. They seemingly just continue to score at will. And as great as it's been for the offense, you got to feel for that defense down there.
I love how you use the word will, because both teams came into the game with the will to win. But one team has obviously imposed its will on the other and broken them. Because what we're seeing right now, wow, that's a defense that's in tatters after what they faced in this ball game.
Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Dallas offense back out onto the field.
Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. Now throwing on first down and completing it. 7 yards to pick up there. Now they got to get to the line quickly. This throw is going to be incomplete. The tight end, Dalton Keene, the target. And it's 3rd and short.
He was covered by Dante Jackson.
Prescott from the gun. And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Dante Jackson picks it.
I'm the best in the game. I'm the best in the game.
He goes. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 34-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches, don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, up a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for the Panthers, they'll wrap up the campaign an impressive 15-1. And now they'll have the week off as they get set to go after a Super Bowl title. Meanwhile, for Dallas, we'll have to see what happens as they're going to finish the year. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gordon saying so long, everybody.
As you'd imagine, the locker room was hyped after that game. Like, I had plenty of tough moments in my career, but fortunately, I had a lot of great ones too. And I have to say, this was one of the better moments of my whole career. thinking back best of my entire life. One piece of advice I always give the young players coming into the NFL is not to take the end-of-year awards for granted. Between the star power on hand and the amazing history of the league, it is an honor to be there. I took the time to rest up and get ready for the next season. I tried to focus on getting my mind and body right, you know? And I needed it for what came next.
That was a comeback for the ages, and it was a treat to watch.
It was one of those situations where when you've been around long enough, you just start to see the game different. It's almost like everything slows down around you.
I'm number 2 in the NFL leaderboard. Let's go.
One moment that really stood out was my first time on Rich Eison's show.
My next guest needs no introduction. Some of you may know him as the reigning NFL MVP. Others may know him as one half of everyone's favorite duo,
The Heartbreak
Kids.
Heartbreak Kids.
I know you as someone entirely different. Isn't that right, Julius?
Oh, yeah, Rico,
Tell everyone at
nigga.
home how I single-handedly saved your career.
Yeah, that's right. You absolutely saved me at the Combine by letting me wear your Run Rich Run cleats.
Which I still haven't gotten back, by the way.
You know, it's funny you mention that.
Sign too, bitch.
Oh, my beautiful babies. What did he do to you?
Well, I didn't know how to get them back to you, and they did kind of help me get drafted in a roundabout way, so they became my lucky practice cleats.
So much for asking for those back.
Yeah, you know what? I felt terrible about that, so I figured I'd make it up to you.
What do you have here?
You got bread, nigga.
Oh, my goodness. These are amazing.
What's yours?
Those are custom Heartbreak Kid 3s. They're cleats, and there's only 4 guys that have them. Those are guaranteed to get you a sub-5 40 time.
This is the greatest day of my life. Thank you so much for these. Oh, geez. I've been so wrapped in the great Combine cleat caper, I forgot we have a surprise for you today as well. Someone wanted to say hello.
Ooh.
What up, player?
Hey, Snoop.
On behalf of EA Sports and the Madden community, I want to be the first to welcome you to the Madden family as this year's cover athlete. Ooh, wait.
Okay, I'm gonna be the cover of Madden. Let's go.
Crazy. We grew up playing Madden, so this is unbelievable. It's so cool to Snoop and the rest of the EA.
It's in the game.
Yeah, I'm in the game.
Okay, let's get real now. I gotta ask, are you worried about the Madden cover curse?
I know some guys are gonna be mad at me, especially if I mess up early in the season, but honestly, I'm not really a superstitious guy.
Stay tuned. There's more to come with our newest Madden cover athletes.
Hey, they look good on you.
Thinking back, what part of the process did you enjoy the most?
The crowds went totally wild when all of us stepped out of the tunnel and onto the field. Talk about a major adrenaline rush. It was just after camp, and Coach called me in to talk about the preseason games. I didn't think anything of it at the time.
Who stood out the most?
It was the first of many moments that would eventually snowball into something much bigger.
Nobody been stopping Christian. He been breaking tackles. He been going in. We're playing against the Seahawks. See.
Tonight, from Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte, North Carolina, special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And solid field position here to start as they get this out to the 40-yard line. Here come the Seahawks. Time for that offense and quarterback Russell Wilson to go to work. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. Stops shy of the 45 despite some powerful running. 4 yards the result on the first play from scrimmage. Second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
This is Carson. And right away, he lost the football. And the Panthers have recovered. So now here are the Panthers with excellent field position to start off. And a glance here at the man calling the plays under center, their 6'4" quarterback. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Buying time to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. It's Robinson. Touchdown, Carolina. Allen Robinson, 38 yards. And the Panthers are going to take a first-quarter lead.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. I thought the days of the fake extra point were numbered once they moved these kicks back to the 15. Apparently, I was mistaken.
Yeah, I was wondering who was ever going to try to do this. In fact, I couldn't wonder. I didn't think it would ever happen. Taking a fake from the 15-yard line.
Now a hit and a loose football. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by...
How many times in the course of a game do you talk about momentum plays? And I think we just saw one there. Just scored, right?
Just took the lead.
Just took the lead, went downfield, got the ball free again, and picked it up. They got a chance to really get the...
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore, 26 yards. And the Panthers add on to their lead. Just an unbelievable. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
It's saying they pay me.
And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. An incredibly... Now a hit and a loose football.
This is too easy right here.
And he will score. Touchdown, Panthers. A big play there. Taking it in. And the Panthers, they widen their lead.
For the point after.
Not even 2 minutes into this football game. Already we've had 2. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. And a fumble last time. Ball security. Talk about it all the time in the National Football League. They've got to be better at it on this drive.
Don't you think that when every team gets together for the first time, I don't care if it's OTAs, mini camps, first day of camp in the regular season, ball security comes up about, what, the second sentence of the coach's address?
And those are so many drills focus on that.
All the time, and they do drills to make it even.
Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And the Panthers have recovered.
No coach or team's ever happy when someone has a turnover, but if there's ever a good time to do it,
preseason.
Yeah, right now. You know that come regular season, he's going to be ready to go, and maybe he'll remember, yeah, I don't want to do this when it comes time for the games to count.
This nigga's nasty.
Down the right side.
Boy, just nasty, man.
Christian McCaffrey, 41 yards. And the Panthers are able to grow their lead. Well, partner, and now they're going to fake it.
I'm only going to be able to carry it so far.
And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick. This will be now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the Panthers.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Being chased out left. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. So, Charles, this the second week of action here in the preseason. It's a time where, talking heads like you and me start making our predictions for Super Bowl favorites in this upcoming campaign. And I tell you, there have been a good many folks who think that this team on offense right now has what it takes to lift that Lombardi trophy come February.
Yeah, and I don't think they've had to do a lot of extra time in the weight room in order to make sure they're able to lift that trophy. This team is flat out loaded, especially when you talk about the offense.
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. From 17 yards out as his guys continue. First time on this drive, we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not gonna...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Down
they should have put a stamp on him.
There he goes. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. Yeah, they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
And out now come the Seahawks. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves.
Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. Boy, he came in off the edge so quickly there.
Look out, because that's exactly what it was being shouted by the offensive lineman to his quarterback, because he had no chance to block him.
Here's a throw that's taken in out of the backfield.
Wilson's pass.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Completion here to Claypool. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line.
You know, if this is the regular season, partner, we'd be talking about just how costly a mistake that was, but probably good for him to get it out of his system right now.
Just hope for him and the team it's not a sign of things to come.
Yeah, without a doubt. Plus, got to worry about making the team. The
touchdown, Carolina!
Touchdown, Panthers!
It's their quarterback with his 2nd touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Panthers just continue to pour it on. So a design run all the way, and and now they're going to fake it. Oh, what a move. And he will not can't make it to the goal line as his try for two is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. An incredibly now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
On the play. Recovered by the Panthers.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
Touchdown.
They're mobile and now they're going to fake it. And he's on pace now for 12 rushing touchdowns, and I think he's making fantasy owners smile.
I think you've got to change something on defense, don't you? I mean, we often talk about using a spy on a quarterback who has the ability to run and maneuver outside of the pocket. Maybe they need to change that to spying him, because this many touchdowns.
Now a hit and a loose football.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the Panthers.
They go play action here on 1st down. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
Touchdown, Panthers.
How about that, their quarterback? What is going on here? 4 first-quarter touchdowns. Unbelievable. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick. One of the up men will take it now. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
4-yard line.
The Seahawks offense now, they get set to go back to work. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Carson. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
Chris Carson, the Seahawk ball carrier.
Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
It's a gain of 20.
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Well, these guys certainly need something good to go their way because this first quarter has been something of a disaster for them trying to move the ball. But that completion there maybe can get them focused and moving in the right direction.
13 yards.
Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10 as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. A throw over the middle taken in. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
Complete to
A good pickup there, a 22.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
He's going to, and he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Y'all let Russell Wilson get in there?
Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Seahawks are able to at least knock
You're
the
trash.
deficit down a bit.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing.
Come here!
Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. The
Mine.
Panthers get it.
That's mine. That's mine. You don't get to. You don't get to. No. You shouldn't even got that touchdown.
In your face.
Give it to me. It's mine. That's my 2 points. It's mine. It's mine. How dare you? How?
So after the
Give it to me.
PAT, they're ready to kick this one off. This will make
He's
it into
gonna
the
need
end
it.
zone.
Y'all got me
And it'll
fucked
come
up.
out to the 25.
Y'all got
As
me
he will
fucked
not
up.
attempt to return.
25-yard line.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And he's been fun to watch run the football. We know he can pass, but using his legs effectively.
They say we know he could pass, but we want to see him run it.
This
I know.
Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Now a play fake here on first down. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to look deep from... It's caught inside the 25.
That's good.
And all the way down to the 22-yard line.
And he pushed at his bitch ass.
Barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in.
And he will take it across.
That's how you get a touchdown. That's how you get a touchdown.
Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And this offense continues to pour it on. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. But no one
That's how you get a 2-point conversion.
there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it up past the 35.
37-yard line.
DK Metcalf of the Seattle offense about set to take over once again. You better believe that he's well aware he has 0 catches right now, and they're losing, so he's probably a little hungry.
And you know the guys on defense are aware as well. And they're really excited that he has no catches, but they're also worried. Because a lot of times that's like the ticking time bomb. The longer you hold him down, when he finally explodes, look out.
Yeah. He's holding. He was holding me.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
From the shotgun, Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll get
he tried to run it. Wilson tries to run.
Yet, amazingly, because of how far they had to go,
they're
still looking at a 2nd down here.
2nd down at the 43-yard line.
Wilson will hand to Carson on the option. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
Chris Carson on the carry.
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation nowadays, but I love watching a team that has enough confidence to go ahead and run the football. In that situation, that's almost a tendency breaker.
Oh, thank you.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it. There he goes left side.
Showtime today, baby.
And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. This game really becoming a one-sided affair. Pick 6 there. It's in danger of being over before halftime.
And that's going to be a major league test for both of these teams because, look, you feel...
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Oh, yeah, that's
Down
how we
the
do
numbers.
it.
There he goes. And, boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
34-yard line.
Seattle again getting ready to take over offensively. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 34. Back to the air, Wilson after the pick 6. That's caught by Jackson. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. Give him 9 there on the 1st down completion. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. They run it with Carson. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Coming up at the half, a reminder, we go back to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman. He'll have a look back at our first half as well as a look ahead. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. To try again after the sack. Wilson, great job defensively. I think he was trying to go through his progressions, find someone to get rid of the football. Before he knew it, he was on his back.
So that just brings us right back to what you said in the beginning. A great job defensively. Nowhere to go with the football. That led to the sack.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there, but it'll be 2nd down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete. Chase Claypool, the intended target. 3rd down here.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap. He locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body. Picked off near the 29. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league,
and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line as this try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. Short kick. One of the up and now a hit and a loose football.
Oh, wait. Up.
And he will score. Touchdown, Panthers. A big play there. Taking it in as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense.
Why he give that nigga that look?
All game long. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Chris Carson trotting back out there. They've given him some touches. They haven't had a lot of success on the ground. Do you maybe keep going to that well, or do you mix it up more?
I think you mix it up more, try and loosen things up. Get the defense to react to other people, other plays, but don't forget about it. That's your horse. You know, Secretariat lost twice in his career.
So educational. That's very true, kids. Look it up. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Throwing again. Wilson throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Will Disley, the intended receiver. But now it'll be 3rd down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, Wilson. They'll run the screen with Carson. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. They'll wind up losing 7 yards on the play. And it'll be 4th down. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. On 4th down, ready to punt, Michael Dixon. And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. So we've reached halftime here in what is quickly we now proceed to the start of the second half. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taken in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. He finds an opening past the 40. Looking left side, and it's complete. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got 1 here. He also picks up a first down.
And if anyone thinks they're just going to tuck their horns in and pull back off the throttle a little bit, you can forget it. Even with this big third quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield, and there's another completion.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A very nice pickup of 33 yards. And now before this first down play, we're going to get a timeout here. And that's going to leave him with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt him. We'll be back. So 1st and 10, and if the score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. Jukes by at the 20. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. He can muster only a yard there, and they'll be left with a 3rd and very short. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
By the skin of their teeth, they are able to convert on 3rd and inches.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Flush to his right. Now he'll pull it down. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. And now we won't see a play on first down. We're going to get a timeout instead. So, boy, that's already the 3rd they burn here. They are out of timeouts now before we've even hit the 4th quarter. And they'll try the option on 1st and goal. And he takes it into the end zone for a Panthers touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And this offense is running away with this one. Extra point attempt to come here.
And we know they won't get their names in the stat sheet, but the
and now they're going to fake it.
Don't worry
Down
about it, baby. Ain't worried about
there he goes. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Very short kick. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the Panthers.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. Eluding the pressure right. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. He's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That puts him in excellent position, first and goal after a gain of 19.
They talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
He'll look to throw. Rolling to his left toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes? Are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. From 4 yards out as his guys continue to pour it on.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Extra point right down the middle, and the lead will swell by one more. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle taken now. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 33-yard line.
Here comes the Seahawks offensive unit. They'll have it first to begin the third. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think they've got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you called before, realize it hasn't worked so well,
else.
And maybe you try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players, and maybe try and hit something big and get things going in the excitement area.
And Stewart lost the football. It's loose. And the Panthers have recovered. The defense, they were swarming that time and ultimately got to him before he could get rid of the football and knocked it free.
And don't you feel just a little bit of sympathy for him back there, though? So much going on, so much swirling around. He's trying to find someone downfield. He's trying to move around to find an open target. Sometimes you forget the number one thing, take care of the football.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Forced out to his left. He'll try and run it. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Bro, where is my character at, bro?
Downfield, he keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
1st and 10. the 27-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. He completes this one to Mack. It's so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
They'll try to run with Breida, and he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Panthers take advantage of the turnover to put up 6. Sometimes a group that gets overlooked, certainly, the offensive line. Right there, they really helped with that score.
Didn't they tell us in our meeting that when we score touchdowns running the ball, that means the offensive line actually scored first by moving people back beyond the end zone? We saw evidence of that on that play.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. Fake it.
If you were me,
and he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And a penalty marker's down on the field. And they might be backing up a bit here to start the drive. They were trying to create some space to run. They created the penalty.
And you work on it so much. You work on it so hard. But it's tough to simulate game speed in practice. That often runs you into a penalty.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
First down, Seahawks.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. The Seahawks on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 7. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off at the 48. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Yet another mistake after the interception there. And, gosh, you look up at the scoreboard, they just got to be thinking this one cannot get over fast enough.
It certainly can't. And also what happens when you get this big of a deficit, you're supposed to make all the right throws, right? You're supposed to try and obviously get the ball to your own guys. But being down this big, you also take even more chances. And in this situation, that hasn't paid off for them at all.
On the other side, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. That one goes for 36 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now, it's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah, we pretty much supersize them, don't we? Because, you know, remember.
And he's going to go down just outside of the 5, right around the 6-yard line.
Second goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football, had to eat it, and ended up on the ground.
big loss here as he's taken down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And he's going to go down again.
The pass.
He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
To throw again. Stewart. And he comes back with one complete. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Complete to number 85.
On 1st down, Stewart. And his throw here's incomplete.
Stewart's pass.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
Number 36. Incomplete.
The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down. Throwing on 3rd and long. Stewart. Throw left side complete. That's Barnett.
Stewart's pass.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
A gain of 13.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. Here's the Carolina offense as they get ready to take over here. The outcome of this one, well, we know who's going to win it. It's just all window dressing at this point. Got me thinking, what's the biggest blowout that you've been a part of as a player, broadcaster?
Well, I'm not going to go to the player part because when I think blowout...
Because you won every game as a player.
No. I think about being blown out, and no one wants to go...
And he's into the clear. The 30, 10, 5, and they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Touchdown.
One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they had two. set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. The Seattle offense now set to come back out on the field. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
You know what I would tell my offense right here? The punter doesn't exist, guys. He doesn't even exist. He's not a team anymore. I just cut him, all right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive.
Poor punter.
Yeah, it wasn't his fault. But, hey, listen, there's got to be casualties at times. We're trying to win a game.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Right side caught by Jackson. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Why your bitch ass hang
Just
up?
2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
No, you did. Why your bitch ass hang up? No, look at that cap. Why your bitch ass hang up?
So it's Seahawks football as we march toward a conclusion.
Why your
and
bitch
let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
What?
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
We need to beat up.
Throwing out of the shotgun, it's Stewart. Going right side,
get beat up?
that's complete.
Stewart's pass.
And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards to play. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
Well, left side, a completion to his tight end. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. To throw is Stewart on 3rd down.
Well, they were unable to make anything really big out of that, but it's not a bad idea to find your tight end and give him an easy completion and keep moving things forward. Almost his bread and butter is a good running back dive play.
No, you know your
Offense
fake
for
ass
them
life.
has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking
You have a
forward
fake ass
now
attitude.
because
Get off
now
my
these
phone.
plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
You did hang up.
They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
You did hang up.
At the 6-yard line.
Because I went to go tell my mom something and then it was gone. You did hang up. Stop capping. Stop capping, bro.
And Stewart lost the football. It's loose. And the Panthers have recovered. He's got
Wait, let me get up?
and there he goes. The 40, 30, the 20.
He's off the field. I would fly the shit out
And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. We know this defense has some playmakers. We saw it right there. Well, really, we've seen it the whole game.
Isn't it nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball? Respect, my man, respect.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he will not make it to the goal line. It's his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6. Very short kick. This now a hit and a loose football. A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory, and the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up.
Any points allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. The Panthers are winners here as we say so long from Charlotte.
With one solid performance to kick things off, the press wanted to know if and how we could keep that up. But it was still the preseason. Little did I know the impact my answer would have down the road. I got a note the assistant GM wanted to see me a few weeks later. I thought I might be in trouble. But it turned out to be something totally different. The assistant GM made his notes, and he thanked me. You can imagine my surprise when I read later that he'd actually signed him. The next day, we were doing a meet and greet in the locker room when Coach came in and told us to suit up. We had a training plan, and once we had our cleats laced up and our helmets on, we hit that practice field.
Like you used to, bro.
Gentlemen, this week's not over yet, so don't get comfortable. We've had a good week so far, so let's make sure we finish the same way. Consistency is the key to winning in this league, so keep up the good work.
running out. This is it.
So scramble is not allowed. That was 2 feet in. I'm gonna try to do deep balls to see if he's cold. Ah!
This is it. The gold standard. We are going for gold.
What? No way. That was in. Hold on here. That was in. That was in. You know niggas. Don't wonder why it wouldn't let me press it so quick. He had him beat.
This is your last opportunity. Let's go for gold.
Practice makes perfect, then we had just had one that was close to ideal. We weren't the only ones who thought so. We had made a big splash in the preseason, and the regular season was just a week away. It was time to ride that wave and hope we didn't wipe out.
I didn't. What? Nobody's capping. I didn't hang up. See it on my stream. Me neither. Me neither, you dumb dyke. What? Oh, okay, bet. You want to say that? Bet. Maybe it is. I bet. Maybe it is. I bet. Maybe it is. I'll catch you later.
Today, from Bank of America Stadium in Charlotte,
Nah, bitch, remember it's
Carolina.
God. Nah, get off my phone.
It's week 1 of the NFL on EA.
Okay, well then maybe. But okay, maybe.
Takes us to the Carolinas and Bank of America Stadium here in Uptown Charlotte. Today, our new season begins with an NFC South matchup between the Atlanta Falcons and the Carolina Panthers. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. And they will be led out by their 6'3" cornerback. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. First carry from DeAndre Swift. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's 2nd down.
Javon Hargrave. 1 yard gain.
Operating from the gun. Bolden. Looking middle, and that's complete. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
And he'll go ahead and field this at the 5. Very good return that time. 18 yards. So here are the Panthers under head coach Matt Rule. And here's a look at their leader, standing 6'4". They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Flush to his right. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. Oh, he sheds himself free. Missed. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Carolina. DJ Moore, 77 yards. And the Panthers are going to take a first-quarter lead. Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like that at all, right? This is not the way.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Look at the spin. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
And 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think it's making sure the guys that you trust the most with the ball, the biggest playmakers you have, that they touch it on this possession to try and get things moving.
So get it to the horses.
Without a doubt. They're the ones that typically end up in the end zone.
And he'll run straight into a wall of tacklers at the line of scrimmage. It's second down.
Second down.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. From the gun, Bolden. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 15 yards on the play, first down.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
He was taken
just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. This one caught by Ridley. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 30. A good pick up there of 20 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun. Bolden. And a quick throw here. That's complete.
Bolden's pass.
7 yards. The pickup on the pitch and catch. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
At the 23-yard line.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. He's at the 50. He's at the 30.
You know they
20,
pay me extra.
10, 5. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers.
The kicker on.
So this defense clicking early in the year, week 1. And now they're going to fake it.
What's up?
And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. And he can't field it cleanly. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Panthers.
A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Panthers.
They'll try and start this drive in the air, eluding the pressure right. Fighting ahead at the 15. And he's out of bounds in the first. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. He's going to try and take off with it. So the new season upon us, every team, of course, big expectations, but the expectations are a little different for this offense. They've got one of the most talented teams in all of the National Football League. They think big things are on the way.
And I got a call from another coach in the league partner who jokingly, and maybe half-jokingly, was asking, did they take the offseason off? Because all I keep hearing is how they're having great practices, and I told him I've heard the exact same thing. People have told you and me that they're like a well-oiled machine already. So the only concern that...
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers add on to their lead. He hit him earlier in this first quarter with his arm. Now he does it with his legs.
Right now, he's one of those stat stuffers that you see on the basketball court. You know, the guy with points, rebounds, assists, steals. One with the arm, one with the legs. Let's see if he can continue this pace.
And sending out the reminder that, yeah, look, I'm known for having an arm, but I can do it with the legs on occasion when I need to. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Atlanta prepped and readied for its next possession.
Very good starting field position for the Falcons offense as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Now it's Swift.
And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on 3rd down?
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
21-0 our score after 1.
Panthers 21. Falcons nothing.
Fighting through.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
Falcon 1st down.
From the gun, here's Swift.
And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 49-yard line.
Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it, and he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Defense.
A little too much extracurricular there.
When you have a game with a lot of contact, tensions are going to run pretty high. You're going to be emotional, but you have to harness it somehow, and he didn't on that play.
Steps away to his left. He'll run it. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Their mobile quarterback with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Panthers add on to their lead. Well, the defensive coach. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Down the numbers. There he goes. And boy, talk about adding insult to injury. He's into the end zone to tack on 2 more. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Now a hit and a loose football.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
First and goal at the 2-yard
It's their quarterback on his way to a monster game. 3. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. This is becoming quite the half he's had here.
Remember in our pregame meetings, they talked about wanting to run the football and stay.
Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
34-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we're having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
From the gun on third down. Bolden. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's fourth down.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Oh, good move. Shifts by him. Oh, and now he bowls him over. And he'll wind up netting positive yardage out of this as he's able to get it up near the 25-yard line. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And he's been busy with his feet. He's been quite the scrambler. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Back to throw now on first down. Flush to his right. He's going to take off. Touchdown, Carolina. Their mobile, agile quarterback on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Panthers just continue. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. From the gun. Bolden, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Panthers have recovered.
The quarterback sacked.
He already had the 1 fumble loss, so now 2 fumbles lost here in this first half.
Not setting the pace the way that you want it done. I mean, here in the first half, already twice the ball's come out and hit the turf. Got to find a way to take care of it. Otherwise, they may have to start thinking about maybe someone different at that position.
Eluding the pressure right. Wide open receiver complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Panthers have got it on cruise control. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. On first down, Bolden. This short throw caught by Goddard. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Pressure comes in. He's brought down. It's a Panther sack. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. He's going to air one out. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 48. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up 1st and goal at the 5.
Intercepted.
He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Hey, y'all, what's up?
And that'll be accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5.
Still first down.
The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. Back to throw here. Flushed out right. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. DJ Moore. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And this offense continues to pour it on.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there. Unable to do so, that makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
So a challenge coming down from the booth, and that's where these challenges come from, of course, in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, now we're going to New York, right? That's command central for the officials. They'll talk, they'll take a look at it, communicate with the referee at the game site, and issue a final decision because they do have the final call now.
It took them an extra look, but they found out it is a touchdown indeed. The official says this one counts. And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him. So that'll back him up 5. Another attempt now from 5 yards further back. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame. Get the money, I'm out of that
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
At their own 11-yard line.
Atlanta now coming out on the field. And you're under a minute to go in the half, a first half that hasn't been particularly kind to you. How do you think they'll play this?
Well, I think the smart approach is to run out the clock, lick your wounds at the half, and see if you can come up with a strategy to play better in the second. But there's also something to challenging your offense right here. You know, hey, guys, you help dig this hole. See if you can get us out of it a little bit before the half runs out. Let's go make some plays.
Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back at the 2. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's Swift. Able to evade the tackle, but then quickly brought down just outside the 5. A 4-yard pickup that gets him going forward, but still 15 yards left on 3rd down. One more time, they'll keep it on the ground. And they'll indeed stop him on 3rd down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? The Falcons send out their punter as he's on to kick it away. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we'll send you down the coast now to Orlando, that's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. And welcome back to football, everybody. We've got in Foxborough, and they are seconds away from halftime, all tied in that one. From there, it's off to Jacksonville to see what's going on with the Jags. And you can see there it's the visiting Colts who have the lead in that one. The Colts looking to get off to a hot start, and a road win would help them do just that. Lastly, let's get to the Windy City, see what's happening with the Bears at home at Soldier Field. And they currently trail the visiting Philadelphia Eagles. Carson Wentz has thrown a couple of touchdown passes there. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been a back-and-forth first half. Who can put it together in the second half? For the answer, we turn it back over to our broadcast team of Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. Fielded just outside the goal line. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
DJ Moore, the Carolina offense, about to take over once again. And I know that they've double-teamed him a couple times, but not a ton. Whatever they're doing isn't working. He's up over 100 yards. We'll see how they adjust.
And when they do that, they weaken their defense in other places as well. And how many times have we done games where we've seen a guy have a big game like this, but it's usually not by himself, is it? Right. Usually it opens it up for other people to have big games as well.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They had a big first half. Now they have a chance to add to that lead here in the opening possession of the second half.
And everyone always asks about halftime adjustments, kind of the key phrase. What did you do at halftime?
Well, touchdown, Carolina! How about that? Their quarterback, 68 yards, as his guys continue to put this one out of reach. Well, you want to talk about making something out of nothing. Boy, he did that right there. What an incredible run.
Obviously a pass play, and he couldn't find anyone open downfield. But sometimes the receivers just run those.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Here we go. Here we go.
And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. And they're going to have really good starting field position here as that's taken up close to the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
Now the Falcons offense gets ready to head back onto the field. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And they'll begin by running the option. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
To throw on 2nd down. Bolden, a very quick pass to Ridley.
Bolden's pass is complete to Calvin Ridley.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game because that's worked.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. Derek Brown able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon.
56. Mike, 56 right there.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Bolden, he's going to launch this thing way downfield. And this is taken in at the 5. And he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And he'll go down inside the 15 at his own 13-yard line. So the big gain through the air, but scratch it all off because he could not hang on to the football.
And you have to like what they did on defense here. They didn't give up on the play. Big yardage given up, but they still battled all the way to the end and helped force a turnover.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And able to get it across the 20 before they get to him. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down. Buying time to his left. Now he'll pull it down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Flush to his right. He'll try and run it. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Now this throw caught left side. And he's He's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. A big play there for the Panthers. 43 yards.
I'm seeing a lot of guys shaking their heads on defense right now, particularly in the secondary. And when you see that going on, that is never a good sign. But it's understandable. They've been shredded so far.
Eluding the pressure right. Flushed out right. And a scary incompletion, almost picked off. It would have been their first INT of the game. Instead, second down. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. He was looking to get that one to DJ Moore, and it's third down. They're going option play on third down. This is caught. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
A costly penalty there. A lineman got downfield, and for the moment, that cost him 6 points. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Flush to his right. And he can't quite pick it. No interception so far. That probably should have been their first, but at least it's fourth down. Back to throw again. Eluding the pressure right. That's to his running back, complete. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Christian McCaffrey. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And this offense is run. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Oh, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Very short kick. This will be now a hit and a loose football.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the Panthers.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. And some space here.
Let's get that
and he will score. Touchdown, Panthers. Curtis Samuel, 32 yards, as his guys continue to pour it on. And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have, oh, and now they're going to fake it. Down the numbers, there he goes. And they are just not good into the end zone here for 2 more. Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Short kick. One of the up. Now with him and a loose football.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the receiving team.
So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure.
And hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Panthers. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line.
Brandon, that's the 3rd time he's fumbled so far in this game. And, you know, you can make excuses for each and every one of them. But the bottom line is he's got to take care of it better. And now that he's shown a propensity for fumbling it, just think about what the defenders are trying to do.
Yeah, well, guys hate 1 fumble, 2s, oh my goodness, 3 or more. Wow.
Just doesn't make any sense, does it?
25 yards, the pickup there, and also a first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Being chased out, and he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Panthers take advantage of the turnover to put up 6.
The kicker on for the point after.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to wind up with pretty good starting field position as they get it out past the 35.
37-yard line.
The Falcons offense set to go. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though.
Under pressure, they got him again.
June of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
On second down, Swift. And for a second straight play, just nowhere to go thanks to this Carolina defense. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. The Falcons on third down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 15. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Dante Jackson picks it. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown.
Dante Jackson.
That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line, and the try for 2, unsuccessful.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they could. Now a hit and a loose football.
This is
and it's picked up by the Panthers. And he takes it into the end zone. It's a fumble recovery and a touchdown for the Panthers. I think all teams probably like seeing that schedule for the first time, looking at. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Do what we do. Do what we do.
And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Short kick, one of the up. Now a hit and a loose football.
A fumble on the play. Recovered by the Panthers.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And now he's going to use his legs. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
Now, that was a whole lot of open space out in front of it, wasn't it? I'm telling you, Brandon, when things are going right, they are going right.
And everything has been going their way for the most part. I saw that lane start to develop. Boom. He took advantage of it. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to ball his way in for a Panther score. Christian McCaffrey with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Panthers just continue to pour it on. Well, they mentioned this week, Charles, they had a couple of kinks on offense that they wanted to fix. I would say they're pretty well fixed.
There's no doubt about that. I mean, just about everything they've run has been successful in this one. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm done with this, right? I have no answers for anything. In fact, I'd probably send a note to the clock operator. Let it run.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position.
36-yard line.
Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. And they knew coming in that this would be a tough place to go in and win a season opener. But this has just been a performance, to be frank, not to be proud of here as they trail big in this fourth quarter. Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive.
Bolden's pass complete to number 19.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary.
And his pass is intercepted for the fourth time today. He's picked off at his own 46. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. This spot in the fourth quarter with that deficit, had to throw the football. Unfortunately, there's the risk of big turnover.
And you know you're going to be throwing against nickel, dime, all sorts of exotic defenses, but you have to do it anyway. Ordinarily, you might want to run the football a little bit, try and get them out of it. But as you noted, this time of the game, this point on the clock, had to throw it.
On first down, here's Breida. And some room to maneuver. Past the 20. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. Matt Breida, 46 yards. And thanks to the interception, the Panthers offense cashes in with 6.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. Well, no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it down. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Falcons ready to take over. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. On first and 10, Bolden. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Second and 10.
Throwing again. Bolden. And he's taken down. Trying to do a little too much. Getting outside of the pocket. And it results in a sack. Derek Brown. Who else? He's in there for his 4th afternoon. Throwing on third and long. Bolden. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
And with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. That's fielded at the 8-yard line. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. He's got daylight.
You don't like this.
And he will get into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly. Go ahead and give him the hat trick. He's been in the end zone now 3 times.
You toss your fedora first, okay? You go ahead and do that. But let's be honest about it. That third one, that's the most spectacular run he's had in the ball game. It's almost as if he's been playing his own game of, can I top this? And each run has been more spectacular than the last.
Now the try here for the extra point. That's going to set him back 5 yards. Now slightly more difficult attempt here from the 20. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And shedding through the tackle. And he will not make it to the goal line as his try for 2 is going to come up empty. But that's little consolation to this defense as they have been porous all game long. Is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So out come the Falcons now. And down on the scoreboard, certainly needing to avoid what happened on the last drive, punting the football.
Sense of urgency has to take over for them here. They know the score. They know the situation. And by the way, the punter no longer exists for their offense. That's how they have to treat this drive.
They need points.
Big time.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. To throw again. Bolden. They'll find Swift out of the backfield. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And now here is another interception. Picked off at the 36. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 from him. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Very short kick. This will be taken by one of the up men. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 33-yard line.
Here are the Falcons as their offense heads back onto the field. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Throwing after the interception. Bolden. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Bolden. And he will find Ridley. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 11 yards there, first down.
And the Falcons first down.
56. Mike, 56. Right there, 56.
Operating from the gun. Bolden firing quickly here, and that's complete. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
13 yards.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. So this one is over. A victory for Carolina. And I tell you what, Charles, this might be about as good as it gets. They were incredible.
Yeah, offense was in fine form. The defense threw the shutout at them. I think they worked in concert together. What I like about the offense was they held the ball pretty well. You know, time of possession, exactly what they were looking for in this one. And that helped out their defense. Didn't have to be out there the entire time. So when you do that and you're out there fresh playing, off a little extra spring in your step, and it showed up in this one.
They had a ton of spring in their step. Impressive victory. So for Carolina...
Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain, pain. Can I kick it? Just the flex I went.
We were all riding high after the win. Back in the locker room, I checked my phone and saw tons of rumors about players who wanted to be traded to our team. I figured it couldn't hurt to mention it to the assistant GM, and sure enough, when I brought it up, he was more than receptive.
Didn't your offense have a nickname that year? What was it?
One of our offensive linemen came up with Super Duper Dub Club. No joke. It made us laugh so hard, so we used it for the rest of the season. Time was tight. We had an autograph signing in just a few hours, but I wanted to make sure I got enough work in with the new guys. Practice seemed to fly by, and we all left that field feeling pretty pumped up for our next game together.
Today, from